Are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Engineers and the Kings. Which of these two will prevail? Next on the show. Josh Brown, the Mississippi native, will be on the mound in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, taking a look at the numbers, you see that ERA a little under 4 last season. But I think his team and organization, they're expecting some bigger and better things out of him this year. We'll see if he can get off to a better start in this one.
Standing in, Homer Webster. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Second baseman, Homer Webster.
First pitch on its way. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in feeling good as they're 2-0 to start the new year.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. This is a fight at the bat rack.
1-1 the count. And a knuckle curve missed that time. 2-1. Not the warmest night you'll see around here, and even 50 degrees at game time. Liner towards second. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
D-Roll, this is the kind of guy, he doesn't really scare you as a pitcher because he's not a home run hitter, but somehow, some way, he always seems to get the barrel to the baseball.
Yeah, he's going to make you earn it, Dan, no doubt about it. He stays within himself. He doesn't try and do too much. One of those quality guys that walks through the clubhouse door every day. You know exactly what you're getting.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Brown certainly comes at you with the big fastball, but the only knock on it is the apparent lack of control he has over that pitch. Might not always know where it's going, and that can make things a little dicey for pitching coaches. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
At the plate, Chase McCrary. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. Throw over to the bag and the runner back. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Now an off-speed pitch that nearly ran in and got him.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
On the ground to second base. This could be 2. There's one. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
It's really tough to double up a guy with the speed that he has, and he was hustling all the way on this ground ball. So they should be happy they at least got the guy out at second. It'll be interesting now to see if he tries to use that speed again and swipe a bag and get into scoring position.
Now to the plate, Eric Rowe, batting .300 for the series, 3 for 10. And he'll dive back in. Another look to first, keeping particularly close tabs on him. First pitch on its way. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. Now time to list the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Jerry Hillsdale.
Dero, Jerry Hillsdale might be one of the more solid everyday umpires in the league right now.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best in the business, Dan. High praise all around. You go into both meetings with the managers, and what do? They rave about Jerry Hillsdale.
A ball and a strike now. McCrary is off at first with 2 away. Now a throw over. Runner back standing. The 1-1 home is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2. From the belt, the pitch. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. Bryce Montgomery gets the ball in game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that lost 15 games last year. You know that had to bother him in the offseason. There's nothing more than he'd like to do than to shake that 15-loss season from a year ago.
Striding in, Roberto Velez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Roberto.
And the pitch.
Velez.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. McCrary is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out.
Batting second, the center fielder, Charles Davis.
Coming to the plate now, Charles Davis, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch. Fellas, our visiting team, as they take the field after a scoreless top half, they come in a real funk to start the year. Still searching for what's been an elusive first win.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Ball 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled off. Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly. And there are 2 away now.
Batting third, the right fielder, Corey Tate.
So coming to the plate, Corey Tate. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And they start him out away with a cold strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. Soft liner towards center, and that'll get down for a 2-out single.
Yeah, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4 monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
At the plate, King, he gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
to the first pitch. He'll look to first. Runner's back. Here's the first pitch to him. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
2 out with a man at first. Throw over to the bag, and he just manages to get his hand in. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game. Now, the problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
The 1-2. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Back on it is the left fielder to the track. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Second home run early in the year as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Beat on it, and he gave it a great effort, but he couldn't quite bring it back. Instead, it's a trip around the bases.
Standing in now, Akinori Yamazaki, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. Second inning coming up. It's now a 2-0 ball game. All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Nolan Beck.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The windup and the 0-1. Now a breaking ball runs in on him as he's got to get his hands out of the way on that pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, Cameron.
Into the box now. Cameron Daniels comes into this one with just 1 hit in 9 tries for the series. He's set. Here it comes. Nobody out, runner on first. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Right down the chute that time. 1-2.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Jeez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Into the box, Grant Taylor. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
And it's belted high and deep into right center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
This guy just feasts on mistakes up in the zone, and that's exactly what he gets right here. A belt-high pitch, he drives into the alley. Great chance now with 2 runners in scoring position.
At the plate now, Harold Harmon, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Second and third here, 1 man out. And there's ball 1. The 1-1.
Inside, ball 1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
Ready with 2 balls and a strike. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Popped up. King is there. 2 down.
Batting 9.
Great scoring opportunity miss right there. You talk about frustration. Popping it up with 2 runners in scoring position. He'd like to get that one back.
So striding in, Dexter Brown, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Brown is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
The set and the 1-1. Now a flare out to left center. Velez ranging into the outfield, but he won't get there. It falls in. Now a good throw in will hold that second runner at third base, so they're at the corners now with 2 away.
Second base.
Boy, talking about coming up with a big knock after that pop-up. It looked like the inning was potentially over. Big 2-out base hit to drive in a run.
Yeah, you watch your teammate in front of you miss his pitch. He got a nice pitch to hit right there and pops it up. You could tell he was dejected as he went back to the dugout. All you're trying to do is be a great teammate. Sean Casey always used to say to me, "Hey, D-Row, mix in a good teammate one time." That's exactly what this guy did.
Pitch popped up. Yamazaki in foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. One and one. Here it is.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And this one gets away. So the lead runner holds on, but the trailer will take second. He's set the 3-2. Pulled toward right center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Kings on top 2-1. Next will be the designated hitter, Bruce Rosenthal.
The designated hitter, Bruce Rosenthal.
First delivery to him on the way. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. To short. Reined in. And that's the first down.
Batting 7, the catcher, Fred Blair.
Stepping into the box, Fred Blair. He's been productive at the plate in the series with 6 hits coming into this one. Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
The 1-0.
That's outside.
One out, nobody on. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And that's the second out.
Batting 8, the left fielder, Jalen Hurt.
Stepping up to the plate, Jalen Hurt with 10 runs batted in on 5 hits in the series. He's a guy to keep an eye on in this one. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 1-0 pitch is a sinker, swung on and missed. 1-1. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Brown is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. third set to get underway. And stepping up is the shortstop, Jalen Jones. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
To the plate now, Chase McCrary. As with one away, he won't catch up with the fastball, and it's 0-1. McCrary, originally from the state of Alabama. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
No better way to minimize the potential damage a cleanup hitter can do than to strike out both guys in front of him. Always a confidence boost when you can sit down the guys at the top of the lineup.
In now, Eric Lowe. Yes, he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
That can't bother you too bad, Dan, right there. Power guy at the plate, and you're able to get in his kitchen.
That's a tough one to swallow, right? These big, strong guys, they like to get their arms extended. That wasn't that bad of a pitch, but he's just so strong that he's able to muscle that into the outfield grass.
So now to the plate, Nolan Beck. 1 ball, no strikes, the count. Runner on first with 2 away. That's by him for strike 1.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
The 1-1.
Ball.
Hey. 2-2. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
At the plate, Cameron Daniels. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this big.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He's set. The 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider. He's quickly behind 0-2.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself to stay back. I have to take pull side out of the equation, or that changeup's going to beat me.
Here's the 0-2.
Inside, ball 1.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all in the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
And he fouls this one off. 2 down, runners at first and second. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
2-2.
Two and 2. Here it is.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
He's set. The 3-2. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
And that's now 2 free passes in the 3rd inning alone. So you have to wonder if maybe it's something mechanical or if it's just psychological. Got to get back on track here.
Ready for another chance? Grant Taylor, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at 3rd. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. He's set. The 0-1. Now ball line softly down the right field line. Foul. Ready on 0-2.
Ball, that pitch is up. Outside, that's the ball.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
He's set. The 2-2. Fouled away. And he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he strands 3 runners and the side is retired. A couple of walks, but no damage. Back with more on this fine Saturday night following this. Now batting, Eric Kern.
Leading off for England, the second baseman, Eric Kern.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball, that's outside.
Now the 1-0. A bouncer to the left side. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Roberto Velez.
Standing in, Roberto Velez. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him.
Yeah.
Looking at his career totals, Velez has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. Pitch on the way. Down the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a changeup that just about got away from him there as that ran in a bit too far.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
That's
Hard sinker misses. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
hit the other way out toward right field. McCrary is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2.
The center fielder, number 12, Charles Davis.
Digging in to try it again, Charles Davis. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat. Sinkers in there, no balls and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Ball.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Harmon.
First pitch on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. One and one, here it comes. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away.
Now how hard guys throw these days, 94 miles an hour is good, but not as impressive as it used to be. Professional hitters can catch up with that, so it's all about setting the fastball up with good off-speed stuff to make it look more effective, and that's exactly what he did right there.
Stepping in now, Dexter Brown. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. The windup and the 0-1.
Nope, ball 1.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
At the plate, Homer Webster. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. Throw over to first. And he misses again, 2-0.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming. And
he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Runners on first with 1 down.
Ball 3.
Changeup taken for ball 3, well below the zone.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
Nope.
And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away.
Man, the pitcher's wondering how he didn't get that call. Busted him inside on a 3-1 count, and the ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind in a count like that, though.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Trying to bunt his way on, but this is popped up. Brown is there, and he has it for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Chase McCreary.
Ready once again, Chase McCreary will swing it from the left side right here.
Well, this isn't his more accomplished side. As a general rule, he's a much better hitter from the right side, but they're looking for him to come through here, swinging the bat left-handed.
1-0 the count. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Outside, 3-0 now.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Curious looking swing that time, as he likely had ball 4 there, but instead it's 3-1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And he misses with it for ball 4, so the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eric Lowe, one of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Bases juiced now with 2 away. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
And it's a called strike to even the count at 1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
And this one gets away. And would you believe the tying run comes in to score on a wild pitch? Man, oh man.
Man, this guy's going to get a nickname with the world wild in it if he keeps this up. That's his second wild pitch of the game, and this one cost him a run. Not sure if he got a cleat stuck out there or what, but this one wasn't anywhere near the zone.
Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Ripped down the first base line, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Here's the 2-2. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ballgame, and that one ends the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and 2 left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go, and we are tied 2-2. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Leading off the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Corey Pate.
Corey.
Here comes the first pitch.
Nope.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1. That swung on and lifted down the left field line. Taylor will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 1.
Now batting, number 84.
Ready to take his hacks again. King, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. First pitch on its way.
Nope. Outside.
The 1-0 home.
2-0.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
Outside and low, 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Drilled down the line, right to him. And there's out number 2.
The third baseman, number 6, Akinori Yamazaki.
Stepping into the box, Akinori Yamazaki. First delivery to him on the way. That's popped up. In there, a base hit. He'll get it into second, and he is in there.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about this. Anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about in double digits, so 9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
Bruce Rosenthal stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. This is foul right side. The set and the 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Weakly to the left. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More from the show. Saturday Baseball following this message and a word from our local stations.
Your
Freddie
attention, please.
Rosario is out
Now,
from the bullpen now as he'll be
Freddie
making his first appearance of this young
Rosario.
season. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And here comes the first baseman, Nolan Beck.
Nolan Beck.
Here it comes. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Rosario stands 6'2" and throws from the right side. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. This is hit high and deep out to left. A ball that's carrying. But he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Sometimes when a reliever comes in a game, he wants to get that first strike so bad that he serves one up, and that's exactly what happens here. The first batter he faces just rockets one off the wall, and now he's got to worry about another base hit, potentially bringing home a run.
At the plate now, Cameron Daniels, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. The 1-0. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. Hit in the air down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. A runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a liner. And this is going to be a fair ball as it'll head to the corner. The throw into second. And he'll get in there safely.
Back-to-back doubles now, and that's a great way to get an inning going. The leadoff man shows him how it's done, and he comes right behind him following suit. Lacing a double of his own could be a big inning if this continues.
Standing in now, Grant Taylor, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike one. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Fly ball to straightaway left. Hurt is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
The catcher, number 41, Harold Harman.
Digging in once again, Harold Harman. He's set and the pitch.
That's a ball.
According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Harman is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. The 1-0. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. Curveball bounces, and that gets by to the backstop. And over to third now is the run.
Well, he has nobody to blame but himself. With one out, a runner on third can come home to score all sorts of ways. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1
Well,
strike.
to me, it just looks like he's really aiming the ball a little bit right now. And it's funny, when you do that, you usually don't have as good a control as you do when you just let it go free and easy.
3-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. This one's down to third. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
And here with the infield back, they were giving him the run on a ground ball, so he just takes advantage of that and drives the run home. Good approach.
Coming to the plate now, Dexter Brown. He singled his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
Ball 1.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. The 1-1.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball, put himself right back in his at-bat.
sent on the ground out to second. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Lower East Side is on top 4-2.
Leading off for England, the catcher, Fred Blair.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and this is going to be a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. Changeup swung on and missed for the first down.
The great equalizer, the changeup. That was a really good job of getting him to offer at that one out of the zone, and it was all set up by the fact that he got ahead in the count and forced the hitter to have to protect. That's the name of the game.
Into the box, Jalen Hurt. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And it's 1-1. Two and 1.
Ball 2.
4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. Just off the inside part of the plate, it's 3-1.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of a steal when he's on base.
And that hole at bat, I feel like he really didn't want to challenge him. And I'm really surprised by that because I think this is a guy in the bottom third of the order you have to go right after.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Eric Kern. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the stretch. There goes the runner. Pitch misses low. The throw down is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. And that's taken in straightaway right. Really try from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
The batter, number 3, shortstop.
Ready for another shot now. Roberto Velez, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fly ball to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Homer Webster.
Homer Webster.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. In there, strike 1. Hit down the line at first. And a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
The batter, the shortstop, Jalen Jones.
So stepping in, Jalen Jones. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line drive to center field. Davis is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 6, Jake McCreary.
Now with the plate, Chase McCreary, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
No, that
didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop. You better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
3-0 the count.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Pitch on the way. And he takes ball 4, so he's on, and as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Eric Rowe. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first, and the runner back safely. Here's the first pitch to him. Strike called. Now the throw down. Not in time as he steals second.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Now the 0-1. On the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. And the stolen base winds up as a moot point as the inning is over. Ready now, Charles Davis. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And that's in there. Base hit.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside a
The right
baseball
fielder,
and drive
number
it the other
33,
way.
Corey Tate.
To the plate now, Corey Tate. As he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. He's running. In there. Now the throw. Is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
It's not easy to steal on a catcher that has a good arm, but he did just that and beats that throw at the second base.
There's a foul ball off to the right side, and that'll move the count to 1-2. from the stretch. And this is swung on and missed. And, boy, they took care of a key man there. One away.
Made pretty quick work of him right there, setting him down on only 4 pitches. And what I liked about all of those pitches, they were down around the knees or lower. Pretty hard to do any kind of damage when pitches are located in that spot.
Into the box now. King, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
That's a
Ball 1.
1-1.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. 1 out and a runner on second base. Hard sinker misses. 2-2.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Hit out toward second. He's right there. On the first, and there were 2 down.
The third baseman, number 6, Akinori Yamazaki.
Digging in and looking for more, Akinori Yamazaki. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. First offering on its way.
That's out.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Men on third with 2 down. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And the runner from third crosses the plate. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. So 1 run here on 2 base hits, no errors, and no one left. We're through 6 full. The Engineers are out in front 4-3. Dominique Diaz is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Dominique Diaz.
Seventh inning ready to roll, and set to go is the rookie first baseman, Nolan Beck.
Beck.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. So 1-1. Fouled off. The 1-2 is a fastball that misses. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Just tied him up with that last pitch. Pretty evident by the swing. Sometimes guys get in that protect mode so much that they're swinging at everything that they see, and they end up offering at pitches that they can't possibly do anything with.
So now to the plate, Cameron Daniels, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. The 1-0.
2 balls.
And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. And now a pitch on the way.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Ready with another 2-2. Line drive to left. But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
Now batting, left fielder, Grant Taylor.
Stepping up now, Grant Taylor. First pitch on its way, and it's fouled away. He's set. Here's the 0-1. A swing, and this one is blasted to right. Pen and gone. So that's his first home run in the big leagues, and it's fair to say it's a moment he'll never forget.
Well, there's no doubt about that, Matt. People ask him 50 years from now who he hit it off of and what stadium he was playing in, and he'll remember it all. Heck, he'll probably remember what kind of pitch it was, too. Hopefully he can get the ball back so that can go in his trophy case forever.
Now batting, catcher, Harold Harmon.
Stepping in now, Harold Harmon, as he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And that misses 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 1 hit, which was the home run. No errors, and no one left on base. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The Lower East Side leads it 5-3.
Your
Ray
attention, please.
Gentry gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Striding forward now is the DH,
Leading off
Bruce
for England,
Rosenthal. He's
the
0 for
designated
2
hitter,
thus far in this one.
Even though we're moving into the
Rosenthal.
back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
First pitch coming. Here it is. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Now the 2-0 home. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Gentry, the native of the tiny state of Rhode Island. He's in the midst of his 8th major league season. Two-one pitch is a sinker swung out and missed. 2-2. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now. 3-2.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they'd gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
And that misses ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th.
Man, that's a tough one to swallow. You're
Now
hanging on to a
catcher.
slim lead, and the last thing you want to do is give up a leadoff walk. Seems like those are the ones that always come back to haunt you. So we'll see if that's the case here.
Riding in once again, Fred Blair. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. He's got it to second for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
Now in the box, Jalen Hurt. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Line drive to left. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Daniel Gould will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring forth the rookie outfielder, Dexter Brown.
Dexter Brown.
First pitch of the at-bat. Ground ball left side. Reined in. Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his 3rd hit tonight.
Boy, when things are good, things are going really good. How about a swinging bunt infield single right there for his 3rd knock of the game, D-Row?
Yeah, he has to be feeling frisky right now. He's had 2 great at-bats, and then this one, he's 100% on fire. Getting an infield single for his 3rd knock of the game, that's awesome.
Homer Webster is at the plate as he takes a called strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here's a look over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. A runner at first with no outs here. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
That's exactly the pitch you don't want to be chasing in these situations. He's going to keep that ball down below the hollow of the knee, try and get you to ground into a double play. You have to set your sights at least belt high.
Now a move over to first. Back in standing. Dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Nobody out, runner on first. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get two. One there, with no real shot at two as he's safe easily at first. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn two.
Yeah, choppers like that make it really tough. You can't make the ball get to you much faster, so the key is making sure you field it cleanly and at least get one, which they did there.
Settling in now, Jalen Jones. First offering on its way. Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike one. From the belt, kicks and deals. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Runner at first here, one man out. And a knuckle curve missed that time, 2-1. From the stretch. And this is popped foul off to the right and back into the seats. Runner goes for second. And another foul ball. Here's another 2-2. He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's 3 times he's gone down on strikes in this one. So they've really figured out how to attack this guy.
In now, Chase McCrary. A ball and no strikes. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Now a throw over to first. Runner back safely. 2 out with the man at first. And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Looks at a fastball inside, so he's in the driver's seat, 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. And he fouls this one off. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over. Alex Winters is out from the bullpen now as he'll be making his first appearance of this young season.
Winters.
Leading off the inning, Eric Kern, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Eric Kern.
Here comes the first pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. The pitch.
Ball, that's out.
And in a 2-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You've got to keep that time as long as you can.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
The batter, number 3, shortstop.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Roberto Velez. He's set. Here it comes. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. From the stretch. Left center, base hit. Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, he was staring at his last at bat right there, probably his last at bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never. And I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking, this very well could be my last AB of this game. So if I'm going to keep this streak alive, I'm going to have to do it right now.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a bunt attempt here, but this will be foul, so the runners will stay put for now. None out, runners at first and second. Showing bunt, but he winds up taking ball 1. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. Got it back in time there, and it's 2-1. And he tries to move those runners up a base, but this is a foul ball. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. Corey Kate is on deck. The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Really important time for a strikeout there, guys. Tying run at first, so
The right
objective
fielder,
number one is
33.
stranding him on base. And now with one out, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that run.
Standing in now, Corey Tate, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the 0-1.
Two well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
0-2, here it is.
The count is 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
First and second now, 1 man out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Wow, this is a pretty good at-bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2. And he's seen a lot of pitches, too.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. He'll try it again, 3-2. Grounder down the line at third. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again, 3-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
Julio Manzanillo will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. At the plate, King, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Two down, runners at first and second. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Nick Montgomery enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Striding in to start the 9th, Eric Rowe, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. First offering on its way. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Got to find a way to grind.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
Into the box now, Nolan Beck. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. One out, nobody on. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Sinker, 3-2 now.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Popped him up. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cameron Daniel.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Cameron Daniels. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. Throw to first in plenty of time, and his side is retired.
Your
Zach
attention,
Peterson
please.
comes on
Now
looking for a save here in the bottom
Zach
of the 9th inning.
Peterson.
Digging in, Akinori Yamazaki. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the 9th.
Yamazaki.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No balls and a strike to count. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Peterson, 30 years of age. He's in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
So now to the plate, Bruce Rosenthal, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Turned on down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Well, you're usually in this situation looking for a bloop and a blast. He didn't want to bloop it, and he hit a missile, bringing the tying run to the plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
Stepping in now, Fred Blair. The swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
The 1-1.
Hey!
Struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
In now, Jalen Hurt, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. No hits to this point. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
The count is 1 and 2.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. The Lower East Side used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Bryce Montgomery gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Zach Peterson retires the side to hammer down the save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 5 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. For the home team, 3 runs on 7 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 1 minute. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Falcons and the Nightmares. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Christian Beach, a left-hander out of Oklahoma, will be on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Leading off
into the box now, Bart Flash. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch on its way. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They didn't get it done here in front of a big opening day crowd, but they'll look to get back on track here.
Yeah, Matty, I know it's not do or die. It's only game 2 of the season, but you never want to drop the home opener, and you certainly don't want to find yourselves 0-2 when you leave the ballpark today.
Boy, and it's a good night for the old hot chocolate here. 46 degrees at game time. The 1-1 home. To 1-2 now.
He wants that changeup back right there. Great arm action on that changeup. Hitter was just a smidge out in front.
There's a two-seam fastball that's fought off foul off to the right. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Fouled away. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Qualls arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down.
Batting second, the right fielder, Brent Means.
Digging in, Brent Means, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch. Beach has a reputation, or a knack if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty V, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least 1 or 2 times during the course of a start, and it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
Bruce Sanders.
Now at the plate, Bruce Sanders. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here it comes. Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A solo shot here to left, career number 247, and that will break the seal early here. It's quickly 1-0.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly. Just like that, they take the lead.
To the plate now, Josh Neers, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
I know it's the first inning, but he better find his release point on that breaking stuff or he's in for a long day.
The 1-1. Two out, nobody on. Fouled off. Ready on 1 and 2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2 and 2.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of the game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. Bottom of the first coming up. The Sandlot is out in front 1-0. Darren Stevens will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matty B, this ought to be a lot of fun. This guy won the Cy Young Award last year in the AL, so he knows how to pitch. And one of the things he does effectively, he attacks the strike zone. And if he does that, he should be fun to watch in this one.
At the plate, Felipe Durango. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Felipe.
And now a pitch on the way.
Durango.
Counts 1-0.
Yeah, you should take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They were the spoilers here on opening day as they took game 1 of the season on the road.
Yeah, Matty, not easy to start opening day on the road and grab a W in the opponent's ballpark, but that's what happened, and they come into game 2 with a chance to set the tone in this series.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. Stevens, a 25-year-old. He's an 11-year vet at the major league level, so he certainly put together a nice career in professional baseball. Now the 2-1. Hit to short. He's right there. And there's one away.
Batting second, the left fielder, Ollie Walls.
Digging in the switch hitter, Ollie Walls. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Batting third, the right fielder, Andrew Bowen.
Into the box, Andrew Bowen. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And the pitch.
Ball.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And a good pitch, but he gets quite a lot of it. And in fact, he got more than a lot of it. He got all of it. It's a home run. A solo shot here to left. First home run of the campaign for him. And this ball game is tied at 1.
Well, his offense spotted him a run in the top of the inning, and he just gave it right back. That's what happens when you plant one in a hitter's wheelhouse. Sent out of here in a hurry.
At the plate, Fernando Sanchez.
The first baseman.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. In his career, Sanchez has a track record of power hitting at the major league level. Over 250 career home runs. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Sanders is there, and the side is retired. But a run scores in the inning, and that'll have to be good enough as this solo home run knocks things up. We'll head to the top of the second, all even at 1 apiece. So striding forward now, Pat Sample. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Sample.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Jacob Sellers.
Digging in now, Jacob Sellers. First pitch of the at-bat.
0-1.
And he lays off for ball one. Swing, and he pops him up. Olsen onto the grass. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Taylor Battle.
So digging in now, Taylor Battle. Now here's the pitch. The pitch. Left side, but well foul. Battle is considered an absolute stud with a bat, particularly against right-handed pitching. Against southpaws, however, he has historically had a lot more difficulty. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping up is the shortstop, Connor Klank.
Connor Klank.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Ball 3. 3-2 now. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
Standing in now, Marty Flowers, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Here's a check swing, a foul ball. One out, nobody on. Too high there, and maybe a bit outside as well. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Here it comes. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
1 strike.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Line drive, base hit to right.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
So now to the plate, Jalen Payne. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. From the stretch. Swing and a miss for strike 1. The 1-1.
Nope, outside.
Fouled away. Here now the 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
And the payoff pitch. Fouled off. And another foul ball. The next 3-2. And it's fouled away. The next 3-2. Flowers leads off first with 1 away. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
Batting 8, the second baseman, John.
Coming to the plate now, John Olsen, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. high and deep down the left field line. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Runners are at first and second with one away. The bouncer to the left side. To second for one. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn two, and it gets him out of the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll go now to the top of the third. All tied at 1-1. New inning set to get underway, and set to go is the second baseman, Kevin Root.
Kevin Root.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope, that's inside.
The 1-0 home is swung on and missed. Strike one. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now here's the pitch. Down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Stepping in, Judd. First delivery to him on the way. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss. And he falls behind 0-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
With how hard guys throw these days, 94 miles an hour is good, but not as impressive as it used to be. Professional hitters can catch up with that, so it's all about setting the fastball up with good off-speed stuff to make it look more effective. And that's exactly what he did right there.
Into the box now, Bart Flash, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Swung on and chopped toward the hole. Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied at 1-1. Striding into the box, Edwin Macias.
The catcher, Edwin Macias.
First pitch of the at-bat. And that misses inside 1-0. A ball and a strike. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Flat out locked him up with a changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Stepping in now, Felipe Durango. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Durango, a 6'1" right-handed swinger and thrower. This is his 10th season at the major league level, so almost a decade, which is quite an accomplishment. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2. 1 out, nobody on. And now a a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him. Ollie Qualls will be next. Here it is on 3-1. Strike two taken. A fastball that clips the inside black. And this misses for ball four. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Now batting, left fielder, Ollie.
Now at the plate, Ollie Qualls 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And a dive, but he's back. First pitch of the at-bat.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
The 1-0 is taken for ball two.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. Runners on the move for second. That's a strike to throw down. He's not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
That's a swipe of the bag, and this catcher, he throws really well, too, so that's not easy. Good job there by the base runner.
The 2-1 home. Hit out towards second. He's got it. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Good pitch right there to run the two-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy ground ball as a result.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Andrew Bowen, he went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. As a look, now the pitch. Here's the 1-0. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Judd is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. In now, Brent Neers. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The right fielder, Brent Neers.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the fourth.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Digging in, Bruce Sanders.
Yeah, man, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot. But listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in his last AB. But listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
No balls and 1 strike. Drilled right back up the middle. And that is through into center field.
Dan, are you even concerned about that? You've been pitching out of the wind-up ball game, and now you have to go to the stretch.
It can be a concern sometimes, but you try to, in between starts, to make sure that you throw enough pitches out of the stretch. And he's been out of the wind-up most of the game, so we'll see how he reacts here after this base hit.
At the plate now, Josh Means. This will take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the 1-0. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And that's high and off the plate, 2-1. And this one misses as well, and that pushes it to 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
No walks yet. Here's the delivery. He loses him on ball 4.
Man, the pitcher's wondering how he didn't get that call. Busted him inside on the 3-1 count. The ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind in a count like that, though.
Stepping in, Pat Sample. Here's the first pitch to him. First and second now, 1 man out. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0. Sample, 33 years old. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations.
In just a sec as this ball is driven into the outfield. This should score 1, maybe 2. The relay throw, and he's safe.
Now batting, third baseman.
So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. To the plate now, Jacob Sellers, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. That evens it up 1-1.
With 1 out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Taken, strike 2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Still 1-2. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Right side. Oh, what a stop on the slide. There's 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Falcons are out in front here, 2-1. Leading off the inning, Fernando Sanchez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Fernando Sanchez.
First delivery to him on the way.
No, inside. Ball.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
No.
3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And, he thought that was ball 4, but it's called a strike. 3-1 now.
Hey.
3-2.
Thank you.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Connor Clank. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Battle will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Marty Flowers.
Standing in, Marty Flowers. He reached on a single in his first try. From the belt, the pitch. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98, 0-1. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. That's lifted the other way out to left. Battle is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jalen Payne.
Striding in, Jalen Payne. He drew a walk his first time up. From the belt, the pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. A runner on first with 2 away. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And he fouls this one off. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
Fouled away. Two out with the man at first. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. Coming to the plate now, Taylor Battle. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Taylor Battle.
First delivery to him on the way. Popped up. And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out.
The batter number.
Now to the plate, Kevin Root. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here comes the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
Well, he's really locked in at this point in the game on the bump.
Now batting.
So far this
Number
inning,
22.
4 pitches and 2 outs. Got the first guy on 1 pitch, then absolutely dominates this at bat with a 3-pitch strikeout.
In now, Judd. 0-1 the count. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Fastball called for strike 2.
0-2.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a chopper to third. Scooped up. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and that'll bring in the second baseman, John Olsen.
The second baseman, John.
First offering on its way.
Ball one, no strike.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Now the 1-0.
And that's in. Ball two.
Two and two now.
2-2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all four corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
And that's what you want from your
Now
leadoff
batting,
hitter. Shows
catcher.
some great patience and
Catcher.
discipline, making the pitcher
Garcia.
labor to start the game. The result is a leadoff walk and a chance to make some early noise.
At the plate, Edwin Macias. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Now a throw over, and the runner will get back standing. The 1-1 is in there for the second strike. Now a foul tip right into the catcher's glove as he's able to hang on for the first out.
That's just a great pitch, both on the call from
Now
the catcher
batting,
and the
fielder.
execution. If he hits it,
Billy
there's a good chance it turns into a
Billy
double
Billy.
play ball, but it's also a spot that's going to get a lot of whiffs, too. That's excellent pitching.
At the plate, Felipe Durango, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Outside, 2-1. From the belt, the pitch. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
Here's a look over to first, and the runner back easily. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for route number 2.
Now batting, the left fielder, Ollie Wall.
So coming to the plate, Ollie Walls. He's ready. Here's the first offering. One pitch on its way. 0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Throw over to first, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. A runner on first with 2 away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Here now the 2-2. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Top half of the 6th about to get started. And stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Bart Flash. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit on the ground to third. Reined in. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting, right fielder, Brent Neers.
Into the box now, Brent Neers. First pitch coming. Here it is.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning.
The batter,
Bruce Sanders will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ballgame. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. Now here's the pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. Cold strike at the knees, 1-1. Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning.
Your
Brad
attention,
Sanders
please.
enters to
Now
do the pitching in the bottom of the
Brad
6th.
Sanders.
Leading off the inning, Andrew Cohen, and they'll need him to get
Bowen.
first pitch on its way. And he gets ahead 0-1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. There's a drive out to left center field. He's through first and hustling for second. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Standing in now, Fernando Sanchez. Fouled off. It was a walk in his last trip. This is line to left. Battle is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Stepping into the box, Connor Clank, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Sort of surprising to see a 5-hole hitter take 2 in a row for strikes to start an at-bat. Now he's way behind the count, so we'll see if he can battle back.
And now a check swing, but did he go around is the question. No, he did not, says Carl Dixon down at third base. It's ball 1. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
2-2.
This is on the ground over to first. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
The designated hitter, Marty Flowers.
Stepping in now, Marty Flowers. And it's fouled away. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. 0-1 count and the pitch. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Now the 2-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Pretty good spot to be in as a pitcher right now. You can go for the punch out or trying to deuce the ground ball to get a double play.
Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Jalen Payne is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
Trying to do way too much up there for what I can tell. He knows that's a big run standing there at third, but that swing was way out of control. You still have to stay within yourself and look for your pitch.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. A 1-2 pitch. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. On to the back third tonight. Stick around on the show. All set for the start of the inning. And digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Josh Neers. Here's the first pitch to him.
Looks like this far into the game. He's used it really effectively tonight.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Grounded up the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the fourth time he struck out, and we're only in the second game of this series.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Pat Sample is at the plate, and he checks his swing for ball 1. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. Sanchez is over, and he tucks it away for the second out.
Now batting, third baseman, Jacob Sellers.
So striding in, Jacob Sellers. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line drive to center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
Well, there's no denying he was all over that fastball. That's what we like to refer to as a little bit of an ambush. Oh, heater gets turned around.
At the plate now, Taylor Battle. High and deep down the left field line. And he will crash into the wall, but hold on to it there for the final out of the inning. One more look at the final out. A teeth rattler if ever there was one. We're back with more on this Saturday night after this. At the plate, John Olson will try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Throw on to first, in time, 1 away.
Now batting, catcher Edwin Macias.
Ready for another chance, Edwin Macias. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Yeah, he's not quite as powerful on the left side. He's certainly not Chipper Jones, who had pop from both sides of the plate. Much more pop hitting right-handed.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And a fastball upstairs here that runs it to 2-0.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Now batting, the center fielder, Felipe.
So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Felipe Durango. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Right there for strike 1. We're in the 7th inning now. The pitchers duel. 2-1 our score. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
That's a big strike out there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
Into the box now, Ollie Qualls fouled away. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the 0-1. Fouled off. On its way, the 0-2 pitch.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
The 1-2. He pulls this one into right. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The right fielder,
definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
Lucas Jones will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far. So now to the plate, Andrew Bowen, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. The 0-1 offering. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Ready with the 2-1. Here's a swing and a miss at the hard splitter, even at 2. Fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Falcons lead it 2-1. Marco Mojica has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Leading off the inning, Kevin Root, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
Root.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1, no strike.
And ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
It's a bullpen game for them now as we have a look at the starter's final line, who was on point from the get-go this evening.
Well, this is one of those as a pitcher where you don't get rewarded for pitching well. He threw the ball great in this one. Didn't get much run support. He's in line for the loss, and he deserves a much better fate. He threw the ball pretty well in this one.
Judd is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Lined into right, a base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, Bart Flash.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Bart Flash. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
And it's fouled away. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Runner on first in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously, the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
At the plate, Brent Means. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Falcons lead this one 2-1.
Your
Theo
attention, please.
Rice is out
Now,
from the bullpen now as he'll be making his first appearance of this young season. Bottom of the inning now, and here comes the first baseman, Fernando Sanchez.
The first baseman, Fernando Sanchez.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball 1.
Ball 1.
I don't know why in the world anybody would want to be an umpire. That manager has given this umpire an earful on a pitch that he thought was a strike, and he's certainly trying to defend his pitcher.
Now it's 2-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
That one's in there. 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there. Now the payoff pitch home. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Man, that's a tough one to swallow.
Now
You're hanging on to a slim lead, and the last thing you want to do is give up a leadoff walk. Seems like those are the ones that always come back to haunt you. So we'll see if that's the case here.
Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. Stepping up to the plate, Connor Clank. He singled his last time up. He's set and the pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Top, it's 2-0.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Now the 2-0 home. And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. It's gone. They've taken the lead in the 8th. Two-run shot to straightaway center, and it's now a one-run ball game.
This is one of those situations you dream about when you're a kid. He steps up in a big spot and blasts his first home run of the year to take the lead. Storybook stuff has come to life.
The batter,
plate now,
the
Marty
designated hitter.
Flowers, and he fouls this one off. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
Billy Gant answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble. Standing in, Jalen Payne. First pitch of the at-bat. High in the air out to center field. Flash is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
The batter, number 9. Second baseman, John Olsen.
Digging in to try it again, John Olsen. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The 0-1 pitch. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with all speed.
Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. The two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run home run. Ninth inning straight ahead. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Lou Miles takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Your
Joel
attention,
Sloan
please.
is going to come on as a
first
defensive replacement
Number
now as he takes
34.
over at first base.
Whoa.
Now batting, Bruce Sanders. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
The first baseman, Bruce Sanders.
Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
And there's a swing and a miss, 2-1 now. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. A 3-2 pitch. Weakly hit towards first. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway.
Now batting, the catcher, Josh Neers.
Now at the plate, Josh Means, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
A ball and no strikes. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. On a great pitch there, caught him reaching. It's 1-1. The pitch. And they'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Ball 3.
A little too tall that time. 3-1 now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Strike 2 up in the zone.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
This is on the ground over to first. Reined in. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Pat Sample.
Next would be the designated hitter, Pat Sample. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit down the third baseline. He's got it. Throw on to first is in time to get him. And the Nightmares come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and the home crowd is loving it as they jumped out in front in the bottom of the 8th, and they did what they had to do in the 9th to seal the deal.
3-2, the finish in tonight's game. The Moon came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Marco Mojica claims the win out of the pen, his first. Lou Miles records the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the visitors, 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 53 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight, and we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Lightning and the White Sox. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Andrew Abercrombie, a right-hander from Alabama, gets the starting assignment. What do we need to know here, Danny?
200 strikeouts on the season last year, that's not an easy thing to do. You definitely consider this guy a strikeout pitcher, and if he brings the same stuff that he had last year into this new season, we could see more than 200 strikeouts 2 years in a row.
The second baseman.
Now to the plate, Seth Roberts. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Line drive to left. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out #1. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Mark, what do you have on this lineup as they go for their first win?
Matty, this is going to be a fun lineup for me to watch. I get fired up watching these guys because they all have a plan. It works for them. They follow the scouting reports. They grind it out in the video room. I'm interested to see what they've come up with.
Abercrombie has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake-bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Carl Dixon.
Dan, this is an offensive player's dream to have Carl Dixon behind the dish. He is tight on the corner.
He is, D-Row, and listen, he makes you bring the ball into the strike zone. Normally, high-scoring games when Carl's behind the dish.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one. Gone! So a solo shot here to left center field. Second home run early in the year, and they've taken a 1-run lead.
Boy, this guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits them in bunches. This could be the beginning of one of those extended hot streaks.
Batting fourth.
Stepping in now, Mac Madden. Popped him up. Dunbar is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. On to the bottom of the first. The Lightning are out on top, 1-0. Chief Mendez will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. And please, Zach, what do you got?
This guy really struggled last year. This season's going to be about a bounce back year. Real ugly ERA last year. He has a lot to prove to himself and to his teammates that he's a much better pitcher than he was last year.
So striding in, Adam Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. Inside with what looked like the slurve, 1-0. Runs up and gets this one down. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here. And as I thought might be the case based on how close that play was, they're requesting a chance to review the replay and decide whether or not to challenge the safe call. Timmy Fitzgerald is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Turner on at first, nobody out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
At the plate now, number 13, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Runners going. And this one's in the dirt. Oh, and this is low, and it won't be dug out. So he picked the right pitch to run on there, and he's in at second base with a stolen bag. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses, ball 2. Hit out towards second. Scooped up, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Batting fourth.
With that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. What's the key for a home victory tonight, Dero?
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing. Their best tool is the fact that they have amazing speed up and down the lineup. I don't even think the third base coach gives a steal sign. I think a lot of these guys have the green light. So be on the lookout for that today.
Raleigh Toth is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Ball and a strike.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing it that way.
Line toward the gap in left center, and he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. 1 hit. So stepping in, Ryan Nichols. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night.
Nichols.
Now the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Batting fifth.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team. And we're fortunate enough to watch one of the best outfielders in the game. The Gold Glover resides in left field. Can go back on balls as easily as go in on balls. Strong, accurate throwing arm. Look for him to make a play today.
Standing in now, Raymond Buxton, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. That's wide, 2-0. And the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this will land untouched. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. On a line, that's a base hit.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak to 8 games. Are you aware of stuff like that?
No doubt about it right now. He's swinging the bat really well. And after that knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at. So you could say, hey, he's going a whole calendar week with getting at least 1 base hit. So there's a lot of positives going on right now.
Toth is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Batting it.
Stepping into the box, Eric Piper, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And he will not make the play. It's off his glove. He pulls into third safely, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Batting 9.
The pitcher was almost out of the inning. I think he might have taken that third out for granted. Instead, he gives up a 2-out RBI triple to make it 2-0.
Into the box now, Mo Cole. He swings and sends it on a line to right center. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's a 3-0 game.
You know, that's sort of a tough one since it's only the second inning. But I think it's about knowing your pitcher and how they respond. He's had some struggles here, so I think he's just reminding him to focus on the next batter.
Into the box, Seth Roberts. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. Toth is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. On now to the bottom of the second. Nashville. Now at the plate, Lorenzo Diamond took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Batting 6.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today. Is there a better defender in our sport? I don't know. You can argue the point that no one has disregard for their body the way Byron Buxton goes after balls in the gap. And don't sleep on the cannon for an arm.
To the plate now, David Harvey, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Hit back up the middle. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do.
Dealing a stop like that, that's an infield single.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
And he falls behind now, 2-0. Mendez is originally from the state of Maine. He's in the midst of his 14th Major League season, so 2 now.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. He's going to have to lower his sights.
Runner at second here with one man out. Struck him out.
Batting 8.
Stepping up now, Wade Zimmerman. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the belt, the pitch. Low with the slurve there, 1-0. 2 out here and a runner at second. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Hinson is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Timmy Hinson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the setback.
And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
The batter, the left fielder.
Ready now, Jason Diesel. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
And quickly, there are 2 away.
The first baseman, number 3.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Mac Madden. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Lays off 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So with that, the top of the 3rd inning will continue at least one more batter.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there, Dan. Was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Well, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9, they can put a hurting on you. They're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Hey, after back-to-back 2-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate, a crooked number going on the board.
So now to the plate, Raymond Buxton. As he'll chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Buxton is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Working for the punch out and the offering. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Bottom of the third now. And next to bat will be the switch-hitting pitcher, Andrew Abercrombie.
Andrew Abercrombie.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Easel comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
The center fielder, number 14.
Now in the box, Adam
Turner.
First pitch of the at-bat. Lifted down the line in left. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for route number 2.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base.
Now
that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout. Keep that guy off the base path.
Fitzgerald.
First pitch of the at-bat. Timmy Fitzgerald will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. And they can't run it down. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Hit to first. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. So here now is the pitcher, Chief Mendez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
No balls and a strike to count. On the ground to the left side. Scooped up. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now
so with 1 away, let's punch up the graphic and show you the pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters here in the 4th inning. And boy, you can see it there. A couple of power arms out there as both of these guys are working in the high 90s. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time. Bases are empty. 1 man out. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The third baseman, number 5.
Striding in once again, Mo Cole. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in his zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
And that'll get down for a base hit. Good work in a pitcher's count to get on base and keep the inning alive.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Row, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
Seth Roberts is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. On he pops it up. And this will land foul. 2 out with a man at first. This is line to left. Harvey is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Settling in now, number 13 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Second baseman,
Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Yep.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Fouled off. Here now the 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't
Now
even in the strike
right
zone, but with the hitter
Charlie.
protecting the 2 strikes,
Charlie.
that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Nope.
Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out, nobody on. Good pitch there down below the zone, got him to go after it. Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now.
Now batting.
Digging
First
in,
baseman.
Lorenzo Diamond. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Out in front of it, strike 1. And it's fouled away. A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is ready once again. Timmy Hinson. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
0-1 count and the pitch. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Oh, and that was a big mistake right there. This guy might be their best base-stealing threat in the lineup, so now he's got a chance to move into scoring position without even putting the ball into play.
First pitch on its way. Jason Easel swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Easel enters the day with a slugging percentage in the 460s, a number he can be proud of. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. And this one is gone, a home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, his second home run of the game as they extend the lead to 5-0.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
The first baseman, number 3.
In now, Mac Madden. And the first pitch swing, he hits a fly ball to left center. Harvey arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
The catcher, number 17.
Ready for another shot now. Ryan Nichols. A hit in 2 tries so far. First offering on its way. Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Diamond is over now, and he's got it for route number 2.
The center fielder, number 12.
Digging in once again, Raymond Buxton. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's taken high and outside for ball 1.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Count even now at 1-1. Shot out toward the alley in right center. He takes the turn and heads for second. Arms pumping. He's hustling for third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple.
Here's another look at it right here as he drives it right between the two outfielders, heading towards the right center field wall. He was flying out of the box, so I think he was thinking triple all the way. By the time they get it back in, he's safely into third.
Ramos Sanchez is out from the bullpen now, as he'll be making his first appearance of this young season. At the plate, Chief Mendez, but an easy play over at third, and that'll be that. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run home. Into the box now, David Harvey. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count. Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Hard sinker misses, 2-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Now at the plate, Dunbar. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Dunbar.
And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
Now batting, catcher.
Plate, Wade Zimmerman. First offering on its way.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a four-seamer.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The next 0-2 is taken for ball one. Runners on first with one down. And a hard sinker there, chopped foul at home plate. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. This is line to left. But this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out. Sal Batista will look for some two-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and the runner at first.
Batista.
Grounded foul. 0-1 count. Here it comes. And he's way off balance with the swing there.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for
Ladies and gentlemen,
Thompson takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Into the box, Eric Piper. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Thompson, a California-born ball player. He's in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him. The 2-1 is a fastball that misses.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Squared that one up just a little late. Payoff pitch home. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
The third baseman, number 5, Mo Cole.
Digging in and looking for more, Mo Cole. He singled his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Check swing grounder to the right side. But a foul ball here, 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Bases are empty, one man out.
Nope.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
The 1-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Turner is there, 2 gone.
Now batting, the second baseman, Seth Roberts.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Seth Roberts. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Here's the first pitch to him. In there, no balls and a strike.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count, 0-2. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Adam Turner. And he and his fellow top-of-the-order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action. And they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Now the 1-0. Line drive. That's a base hit into the right center field gap.
Now batting, third baseman, Timmy Fitzgerald.
At the plate now, Timmy Fitzgerald, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Buxton comes on now, and he has it 1 down.
Now batting, number 13.
So striding forward now, number 13. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. From the stretch.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
On it's tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3 on a nice dig at first, and the inning is over.
Your
Robin
attention,
Decker
please.
is on to pitch
Now
from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Decker.
Digging in now, Timmy Hinson. He comes in 0 for 2 thus
The
far.
right fielder, Timmy Hinson.
First offering on its way. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Harvey has him played perfectly as he puts it away for round number 1.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jason Easel.
Jason Easel will stand in again as he looks for home run number 3 in the ball game as we flash you back here to his second home run. This was back in the 5th inning as he has the long ball working in his first few at-bats. And the pitch.
0-1's the count.
Called strike 2 with the letters. 0-2 now.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Little chopper back to the mound. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Madden.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mac Madden. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
2 out, nobody on. 2 balls and no strikes.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And he fouls this one off. The 2-1. Drives it out to deep right center field. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning.
For the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Leading off the inning, Raleigh Toth. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
First pitch on its way. Smoke toward third. Reined in. And there's one down now.
Well, I think he got away with one right there. It was a fastball right down the middle, and he hit it hard, but he couldn't elevate it at all. Would have been a different story if he did.
Digging in, Lorenzo Diamond. Here's the first pitch to him. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 1 out, nobody on. And he misses here with a slurve, even at 1-1. The pitch.
Yeah. Two balls, 2 strikes.
Hit out towards second. He's got it. And there are 2 away now.
The left fielder, number 10, David Harvey.
Coming to the plate now, David Harvey. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball 1. Count 1-0. Hey! I got got a ball, 1 strike.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. To 2-2 now.
2-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Outside and a full count, 3-2.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that one's taken outside for a ball. They walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Well, these guys have had a hard time making contact all game long, racking up a bunch of Ks, so that's their first walk of the game. We'll see if that gets them going a bit.
So digging in now, Terrell Dunbar, man at first after the 2-out walk. From the belt, the pitch.
Too high.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. A runner on first with 2 away. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Dunbar has had his trouble in these matchups, facing right-handed pitching, that is, and shows a lot more prowess against the southpaws. In the dirt, and now let's see. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second.
Well, the graphic here isn't going to properly show just how far that pitch was from the strike zone. That thing wasn't even close, and I think it made the decision to move up a base pretty easy to make.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Striding into the box, Wade Zimmerman, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. 2 men are on with 2 men out. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
With runners on base, 2 outs and 2 strikes, this is a big next pitch for both sides.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Archie Pierce will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. JJ is into the ball game as well as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch.
Number 8, JJ.
Now at the plate, Ryan Nichols.
Leading off for the Lightning, the catcher, Ryan Nichols.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey!
The windup and the 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The center fielder, number 12.
Time to take a look at our starter comparison to this point, and the telling numbers can be found on the left side of your screen. 0s in the run and earned run columns. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Raymond Buxton, 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
Now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. The 1-0 is taken high above the zone. Bases are empty, 1 man out. The count now at 2-1. Here's the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now batting, the pitcher, Chief Mendez.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Chief Mendez. 4th plate appearance for him tonight, and why not? He's been in control all game long. Here's the first pitch to him. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. One and two now.
Count 1-2.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swing and a ground ball to third. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
I'm not here to make excuses, but it is cold tonight, and it looks a little damp out there, too. The ball might have just slipped out of his hands on that one.
So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And stepping up as the shortstop, Eric Piper. He's set. Here it comes. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. 1-1.
The count's 1-1.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that two-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
The 2-1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Two out with the man at first. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Stepping in, Jake JJ. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's gone about his business, Pat. He's looking really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect. But getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
This at-bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
3-0 now. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
Well, when you've been out there as long as he has, you have to expect to lose a little precision in your location. He's up over 90 pitches now, so he might be starting to tire a little bit. Something to keep an eye on.
In now, Adam Herner. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
The 0-1 pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. The runner at first with no outs here. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
Now batting.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
Skipper's out of the third base dugout on his way toward the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So he was able to only get that first out in the 8th, but nonetheless, he'll depart with the lead. Rodney Lewis answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble.
Lewis.
Standing in now, Timmy Fitzgerald, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Grounded down the third baseline. Scooped up to second for 1. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step.
Now batting.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
Stepping in, number 13. No hits in 3 tries so far. Set and the pitch down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. From the belt, the pitch. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Line to the right side. That gets down, and the inning continues. The relay, not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Raleigh Top. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Curtis Sellers enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Standing in, Mo Cole.
For Nashville, the third baseman, Mo Cole.
From the stretch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Here comes the 0-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. The 1-1.
2-1. Oh, that's just out.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
The 3-1. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to walk. 1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take, and a walk is the result.
Digging in, Seth Roberts. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. First pitch of the at-bat. A high fastball is in there.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
A 1 pitch on its way.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Fitzgerald is there, 1 away.
The right fielder, number 9, Timmy Henson.
Striding in, Timmy Henson. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-1, no strike.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. from the stretch.
That's ball 3.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
Runners on first with 1 down. Here's a bouncer foul to the left side, and the count will move ahead now to 3-2. And that misses ball 4, so it's 1st and 2nd now with only 1 away.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. Good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
Coming to the plate now, Jason Easel. He's gone deep twice in the game, making him 2 for 4. Here's the first pitch to him. This is line to left. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. Cole is on his way home. And the runner will score from second. Throw won't get him.
Yeah, if you've got men in scoring position, this is the guy you want stepping up to the plate, Manny. 2 more ribbies there, bringing his total to 5 in this game.
Brandon Perkins comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Into the box, Mac Madden, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Perkins, a native of the state of Idaho, he's in the midst of his 8th major league season. Down and away, ball 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1. Pitch popped up. Number 13 is under it. 2 gone.
The batter, the catcher, Ryan Nichols.
So coming to the plate, Ryan Nichols. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
2-0 pitch on the way.
Ball 3. The count's 3-0.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
And a great location that time on the corner. 3-2 now.
One of my favorite pitches in the game right there. The old Greg Maddux equalizer. Started at the front hip and bring it back.
Right fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left on. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. Nashville leads this one 7-0. At the plate, Lorenzo Diamond. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Well, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. Shot to third. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning.
No mistake what he was sitting on.
The left
Fastball,
fielder,
middle of the
number 10,
plate, kept his hands
David
back, stayed through the baseball,
Harvey.
and delivers a hard hit line drive.
Into the box now, David Harvey. A swing and lift the ball fouled off to the left and out of play. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Nobody out, runner on first. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Daryl Dunbar.
Into the box now, Terrell Dunbar. A bit suspiciously, he's been hit twice in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Change up low, 2-0.
2 balls.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge it.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Fouled away. Runners on first with 1 down. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Liner towards second. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. Throw into second, and that's the second out.
Oh, man, I don't know
Now
how
back.
that happened.
The
It
pitch.
looked to be a base hit to the
Brandon.
outfield, but then all of a sudden
Brandon.
the throw comes in and they get the force on the plate. To be honest, that just can't happen.
Ladies and
Scott
gentlemen,
Anderson
your
will look for
attention,
some
please.
2-out magic here
Pinch
as
hitting.
he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first.
Anderson.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. And he swings here and sends one in the air deep down the right field line. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him, and it's a 7-2 game now.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows, finally able to get this offense potentially going with 1 swing of the bat, being shut out all game, but not anymore.
The catcher, number 8,
Stepping in now, JJ, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Here now the 2-2. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. The Lightning jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Chief Mendez earns his first win of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 7 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. For the home team, 2 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 13 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.